查了一下才发现，应该是 bug， 就重开游戏继续。
Eivor, good to see you.
We owe Eivor a lot, my love.
I know. This last affray, I hope the debt will be cleared. I long to return home to our own warm hearth.
There you are, Eivor.
Lufina, my old friend. And I see you have convinced your husband to stumble southwards.
I couldn't let her carve all the glory for herself. Lufina was just boasting of her heroics in Sussex.
She took the fort single-handed, while the rest of us sat back and sipped mead. You should have seen her.
I have come to make sure my warrior wife's enthusiasm for battle does not get her slaughtered.
Have you ever met a woman less in need of a guardian than me, Eivor?
朱塞克斯争
You
分
will have one
痛根就不在。
nonetheless.
先打朱塞克斯才去有
I
一
gave you
个。
my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that God-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me lift it.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bads fight.
I am all aquiver with anticipation.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Billy, what tales are you weaving for these surf-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Jarldom.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear, tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows, I've not been the best of sons. Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we'll feast together in victory.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers with you?
My mother is worth 10
哇，
of
一个
your
打你
men.
死，
I do not doubt it.
要你妈来
I
喽
have！ seen those strong Saxon hens.
Ah, Finir. You have come far at my call, old friend.
I've done all I can to help King Oswald find his feet. I leave East Anglia in good hands.
You do not plan to return, then?
No. When I heard of a mighty warrior in the west who brings terror to the Saxons,
打完就回家
I。came to join you, if you'll have me.
Once we have seen to Alfred, we will raise a horn. Not as allies, but as companions.
If drinking and feasting be my future, I will follow you to hell.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those...
Gidrich. After Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. I would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon.
Deolaf, you have come again at my call.
I have.
主教又来打，
This does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon heads.
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe, I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
群
Not
云打
let
几
you
个
down,，Eivor. It's
有
not
几个
what
人
a
都忘了
honorable
在干
man
嘛。
does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, Broder, I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother, sent him to Valhalla with grave goods.
我他妈的
I
非
am
常愤怒
done！with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking round the hearth as you farmers play with your cocks.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester
Do you
Village.
believe-
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
引导黄龙，
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
兄弟点的国王，
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rodin, take Edke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
"我感觉还是变了一个同样子。
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I!
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village.
死记者阿普里，
Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Lufina, Cure, keep a strong flank.
人就只有这些，其他士兵呢？
Get to the village and
主
wait for
帅
my
全部
signal.
出场，没有士兵。
gentle of this valley. Show me what lies ahead.
这是硬。
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
好像没什么。士兵完手。陷阱吗？
What do you see, Sunan?
我们也都没有护卫。拿。
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of wearer?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst. We could have been allies, but now you'll fall by my sword.
I will never bow to Alfred.
又死，已经有火了。
For Alfred!
那个是红色。
Saints alive!
多活久一点。看你可怜。
It does not matter if I die, as long as Alfred is safe.
话讲完了，可以死了。
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
全岛的盟友，我可以利用你。
No, I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
还是死。
Men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
那边的人其实跟那个零件的也硬到多少？你懂？
These men will not surrender! And one little cock flogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in! The other side must be barred.
You will regret this, son, huh?
Rhoda has taken the garrison.
我还是矮，这是无敌。
Put you on a pike!
无敌是怎样？只拿着小兵。
Did you see Alfred? No.
一直坏掉了。这是西洋路。
One more! Come, get up! This is no time for
没
weak
时间
wailing.
哭了。
I cannot. There is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Humwald.
藏起来。
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome until you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
又是一个郡长啊！上任没几天就过。你已经哭了。
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
地大门。
Broder, what can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell sent!
这个没。hit。上锁了。不然你是射手。我手没。
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
全身都是剑。射哦，尽快射。
They are weakened! Let us finish this!
You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass!
I'll have your boots out!
These Danes defy our God and King!
没有被转过，现在就让你被转转看。
Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts!
你打人就好，好招人。
These Danes defy our God and King!
The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won! That's it! They're fleeing!
两只。
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
I must speak to those still living.
啊，那么多钱死，老百姓死。
It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Hrothir stood beside me. And all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. in amongst the blood and death, Bruther at my shoulder, until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
Lufina. Gods, I did not know. Is he?
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He's gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers, I give thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
Your first battle, Ellerich. You fought well and with honor.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die. The light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same. But you will be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
Do you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
Erki, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he is tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London.
你知道太
Maybe
大
you'll
场
find
就
some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erki. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands. My thanks, Stowe. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
You're not injured, Tefta.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
No.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes. There's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. It came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms.
当初选另一个人是不是就不会过了？另一个看起来比较能
Let
打。
us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
喂，是王波罗，人物挂，我倒是不选他。一下收起来。 预言都没有成真。
Hello, Eivor.
Thor's testicles! What is happening over there? Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
sorry.
Oh! My home! No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
英勇的战士。
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure victory. Your dear Humboldt died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
No good can come of this. What has gotten into them? Have you ever known anything like this?
What is going on?
Across the river! The animals have lost their senses! My very pig chewed through her fence and plunged into the river. She tried to swim across. Oh, I have seen crows attacking one another. Perhaps this is serious.
It is concerning. My raven may see better. Soon in!
What's that?奇怪的符号。
Sunan herself has lost her course.
Something must be done. Do you think we are in danger?
I will look into it.
入者入的地点加进此地。整个世界地图都显示出来了。这里，我家旁边就有一个。
I shall never understand this.
"罗马皇帝尼禄·克罗提乌斯·热曼乌斯命令。进入领域变得很危险，危险到难以想象的。危险。有心揭秘。我完全相反。 怎么感觉好像是这种陵墓的教学哦？把其他两个都打掉。
These strange caverns all have secrets. This is the ancient work of Romans. Is this England? Odd. Some locations.
原来它有直接标出来。牙相旁边一个，这3个都打掉，应该最后下面。落英雄套，雨中难题。有装饰保护了所有陵墓，但我却在最后入口被打败了。最后到底隐藏了什么？怎么打开这奇怪的通道？总部收集完成档。这个不是最终地点那个石堡。哦，好像其他3个全部都弄完而已。正区的吗？也是剩下，应该剩下。一个打完，一个打完。上面中间。上。盾附近，在这里。这边这个墓的主席。这里，看起来是这样。左边有个湖，这里，不然就这里。看起来比较像这里。先是这边，武器啊。附近， 往热姆上面一点点。在海上吗？咦，3个。把其他地方的陷阱都准备好，那最后一个乌鸦枪旁边这个没有陷阱。这样。
There you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest, a village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
几乎要毁灭了。卑鄙维续者大团长，顿郡西北的阿瑟米。
Greetings.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great.
这个军就这样没了。
Too great for all we gained.
狐狸王。
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
完全自拔。定英格兰的，像我标这边是正确的，应该也没有差到300公尺。Yes。
Let's see you, old friend.
No!
罗马人神奇科技。 岩壁，鼓起的岩壁。
呀！Be my eyes, Sunan.
抽亮。他们地的附近叫树林看一看就好。抽亮。冲下有巨声，那只鸟就学了。
呀！
What adventure awaits within?
罗马超科技啊，有岩枪哎，火山。修，好烫的。回来路。 烫到皮了。
Come to Papa.
哦，血，好大。 3个，
New paths are ever opening.
好诡异。 岩浆掉入，怎么还有新的情况？看，上去！要去啊！ 在哪里？边。6。穿过去，我被穿过去了。一个下面。无人命啊！在水面。上面。这里，要下来啊！就。哦，陷阱是风来破灭，让人有路可以上。也盒子会动。
Have to repair that.
诶，不会动。进去里面。
Must be blocked from the other side.
受困。等我。这个好像你一定要有，我一定要爆炸线。一路被烧。这个出不来。到处乱塞。来破墙，可以。喜欢破墙。哪一颗了？跳歪就消不出来。谜解完会出现更多的谜。最后
Yet another path. At least I move forward.在这里。这不是一个什么？过去的路。
烟。各边有机，哪一国？先搬上来。这是不是哪个无毒吗？我很。文仓库翻，拉不出来啊！卡住。电梯。都是杂交。喂，喂，这个咋得过去吗？出了，以免他等下掉下去。不别爬。刺刺的，我没收起。爆炸就不知道炸不炸。刚射上来过了，没什么用。哎， 叫电梯下来。石头也不能跑，超大一根。虽然他慢的要死。你看起来就可以直接用爬了上去。少几个。怎么过去呢？岩浆这边。火山陵墓。陷阱大师。走啊！你过去。不卡。下去。一。东西被启动。直接踩着岩浆过去哦。 们的好吃蛋糕吗？发霉的乳酪，维里坎谴责。两边有一边抬起来就好了，两边有一边压下去。没有，就是在路左边。往上丢怎么那么小？哦，好，要是最终为什么也中？这样丢进去。秒。你给我上！你倒是给我上去！操之过急。拿到最上面。你倒是吧。一。
Closer to my destination.
这个领悟就4个阶梯。 突破也可以更多。好阶梯是给谁的？重视的阶梯。灵火。
Do you come to honor or mock Verica, huh? King of the Atrabatas and friend to the Romans? The other tribes were ruled by fear. Rather than build bridges, they waged war. They well deserve the slaughter that followed. I've seen the glory of Rome and know it is our future. They seal me in this sulphurous tomb, but they cannot bury destiny.
剑，维利坎镰刀，3个击杀出后铁人牛，单手眼。 就丢上去，乱劈，一路飞上去，游乐设施。好没，我今天这段不是。 出来喽！地所内。 2个，骑士到底是谁？阿城沙佛利瓦。哎，
All right there?
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
睡超快，这么好睡，累。
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do. I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
就是你。
You. Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed
你
to
又是
me
平武骑士，你又是胜负。
from my father before him.
都是你在玩。
Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings. And yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burnt. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study.
以消弭，以退位。
Dear, oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
佛爷厨房钥匙，切斯特里面。
Go, Sunan.
Hmm. 上面写的那个书在哪里？温彻斯特内打开犹大教堂的从那边头上。OK。围住保卫大教堂。 远的呢。解谜地点。喝不完了我会传。没什么事。
I should speak with Hytham.
这边怎么还是怀疑句？
Ad eos rapscales Andreas Dominus Noster, et kia ita.
某一声。
This is it, Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
地雷大斧。3个可以。的温血型。预定性攻系统潜入伊瓦尔和5-8军。 存在的一个无形者，瓦林之女瓦伊乌，野海尔森和他的同伴一同积举下行人大幅加快我们计划，都在阿弗列王的计划之内。 超长的信。错音赛丁。 我先本来是要传给艾勒的。用这份礼物来摧毁我深恶痛绝这个病态无序。第一本。角刺等不完美的众神所创造，依属执政官或神之子嗣。邪恶神奇，相信许多这种刺激神力仍然活着。的确是这样，没错。进的
I need your eyes, my friend.
没有那个神奇能量。300公尺那个。就是鸵鸟在那飞着。已经找到了。
Cast about this land, my friend.
在这里，有鸟在飞是有一些地图上标点就有鸟在这。这个鸟倒是很多。非常的鸟。
Survey the area, Sudan. What tricks does this one know?
因为喝多了，不是有哪天有？
Nothing to do but dive in.
水灵木。
Survey
下陷阱，回转，陈旧的滑轮。刚刚那个好，这游戏没什么水下手，我还在水里，不要这样给我看，我淹死。路在水里，一开始就直接可以看全部的人，其实还不错。就是你就当泡在水面，哎，不然我怕氧气补满。我刚刚是真的飞上去了，没事啊。没错。这个也太简单了。来录。有爆炸，领悟难度好慢。开了，这个比较少。
Door's locked. I hope there's a key nearby.
是的钥匙。啊。会碰水会用。
Burns!
壶呢？ 接推下去就好了。看看我那转圈。打下去。你真买个。这土还不能不穿过。哦，这里。好。钥匙。不要差点。好用。52。44出不去。球可以从水下。没错。传起来。不是陷阱，就不在这里面养殖的女什么之类的。哎，有分。 是。
Those platforms could help me cross, if I can move them.
淹没陵墓的看法。以下墓室的水是被故意引到那边去。烟，烟。
Interesting.
这里。角度怪怪的。为什么要对往后飞呀？我中。没了，我掉水面是几？咦，这算比较好过。就是给你关气去，你给我油。没算碰到，让你刮到。这是真的关气，也给你。 是你独立。 要申请。压下去并不用申请。妈，上来就换兵了，哇！进去，这圈抓不起来，开玩笑。拿到了！哇！差点就。考验你投掷技术。你熟悉物理学的人才能避免与这位布利托人一起长眠在他的反射学钥匙。可以吧？把手都已经抓上去还不给？你在开玩笑？对，这个是正路。OK。卡住了。 好像有点怪怪的。哦，不跳。高度啊！运动有障碍。好，碰不到，碰不开。古木墙撞了开，不动。最后一个。
The Romans have named me Togodomnus the Terrible. Atulani call me King. We watched the Romans come, first with treaties and trade, then with violence, and a hunger for conquest. Many were blinded by the Empire's gold. But my brother Caraticus and I saw their true face, and taught them to fear us.
多姆斯沟府，双倍是几针攻击，在战斗中对于翻译值延时效果将变3倍，攻击变3倍，打王用。 最后一个陵墓。行，我先把陵墓先弄完再回去。弄完再回去。我传一次。回来。附近没有水域 ，OK。反高跟。这才守住。我去就反方向。
My lord, what's got into you?
All sail!
Good.
Have a look, Sunan. These caves contain mysteries upon mysteries.
to get wet.
可以用，怕你游太久。这看起来好像也是的。我看，很周到。拿的部分留下。
Where's its boat? The waterfall could hide something.
尾河路。又从不还。钥匙。 去就对了。投资妹。边走，有，这个路就走上去。划船，带个球划船。疯子大 BOSS， 这是游乐设施。哇，好玩的游乐设施哪里？对，你没有去。有敌人，看有什么东西。瀑布后面。
Go up! Damn you!有物，能找分解也行。啊
The boat is blocked.
那边更重的酒。 不是自己沉下去，有四项哦。别弄了。免费送你，谜题懒得做了，你拿出来就好。抬头就有，来就送。我走到对面。绿水奇花。底下是这个球的生产设施。无限生产这个球。这好像会。至少它不会被出来。地狱，这不是。把它丢了好一点。哪里？贵族。无英雄者号。
Stranger, in life I was Cassivellaunus. I faced Gaius Caesar, called Julius. A clever man. We Britons had long fought each other, but the sea spewed forth Romans in their thousands. I rode to my enemies, the Atrebates, the Iceni, the Cantiaci, beseeching each to join together. United, we awaited the legions and their cowardly turtle. Much blood was spilled, battles won and lost. Caesar declared victory and returned to Rome. But note well, stranger, he never came back.
Still more. How is it I am so good at this?
我怎么这么危险？少2件。颜值保障卖。无英雄手。对于无英雄的分这一整套进去拿一件。曲折不复存在。
This one begins a long time.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
你的婚礼
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together.
大喜之日。
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, sed vi det carit si Gunnar. Dwi'n efa am lwcus bod fi wedi dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi wedi breuddwydio am ffiwtio yn hun.
I trwsian yn
tawonwch yn hope a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti.
交换剑。
Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall.
就是维京人
A
的
dyn a strong a bwratici.
结婚仪式嘛。
Ac fel as I ffies, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyfer ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
哎，我一个字都听不懂。
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tro bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisg of fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
德威是不是想要再婚了？还在亲。
Volker, I want to thank you for all you've done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
It is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something. This feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Richard, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You are a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch, Evior. I couldn't be more hapus I bod yma. Pob i nabod ti well yn y gyd misoedd a years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you. Alvis, I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
You've been among us for quite some time, Retta. Are you ready to settle? Make a
因为有
home.
下一台。
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so. But it is not the love of a wife and her husband. It was not an easy decision. But after we talked with honesty, we embraced more warmly than we have in a great while. I think we will be happy.
I hope so. And I am pleased for you.
I am pleased for myself. Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more.
And what about you? What are you looking for?
I have all I need right here. With you. With our people.
给我一个美好结局。
I want to say, Randvi, I love you, and I have for some time.
之前还
I
怕
did
朋
not
友卡
pursue
呀，
it,
现在就
wanting
微
to
信
betray
转。
my brother's trust. But that does not mean I did not desire it. Does that surprise you?
忍很久，老娘忍很久了。
Gods, I worried you saw me as a woman starved for the affection of her husband. That it was loneliness driving me. But it was you, Eivor. Only you. Everything you are, everything you will become.
Randvi, without you, I would have lost my way 1,000 times.
离婚就不算 NTR 了。
I never told him outright, but I doubt he will be surprised. I think he may have suspected it even, some time ago.
If he suspected it, he never said anything.
He is more observant than I often give him credit for. I believe he sees us as we are, and as we hope to be. We can wait to tell him. Give it a few days, when the feasting is over and everything is settled.
再办另一场婚礼。
Agreed. I have waited long enough for you, and you for me. What is another few days?
The blink of an eye.
爱情。
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another
你
speech.
听得懂？
We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I?
难不成只有我一个人完全听不懂？
Come, we should go.
工程迅速。还有真帮把所有东西换掉。这不能炸弹，炸弹，偷藏危险物。我的视角是怎样？ 鸟塔上分子。
I should go.
告白一天后之后分手，没差。
Ah. Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
有时不是只有出来打一场之后就没再出场。
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
都给我。What's an obstacle one?有一些能力没考，这个不是DLC，全图盾牌。最后的陵墓，我正门打不开，所以我进去应该也不会有陷阱。你门打不开，要走空间。还有原初的陷阱。皇帝的工程师。这里啊，
Sealed tight. No way to open this.
只有提示，万有。就穿着他陨落英雄鞋，他会发。会有这什么？啊！只故意拖人在他们死去的英雄坟前去。还不能建一堵墙了事。
The workshop of a madman.
旋转陷阱的肢体，成功的肢解了呢。尖刺钳的肢体，对动物的测试结果很糟糕。炼体大师，第一个这个是直接来这边。 无影全裸，完整套下去。完全不是事情。看哪艘船只用。
I sense an ancient voice that lacks the words to speak. The missing words must be buried within these tombs.
是那2个王的标蚊子虫。是基游戏。没有吗？深度压线。交叉灯不知道有没有
Eivor, I want to thank you on behalf of myself and Bridget. Our wedding was the greatest day of my life, and it could never have gone so well without you.
Truly, Gunnar. It was my pleasure. May I see you?
All my pieces are good.
Your gear. 有一条贴样子。
Is that what you want? Done for now.
全新的。
I'm off.
印子。大了可以。你的生命答复我。为以后的道理。我空了。
Eivor, I am still with you, drifting at the edge of your memory. You have tamed the Odin within you, but I have not disappeared.
原来选男的话，
I am with you
因此
always,
是不是好？
embedded within your hooga. Will you keep me in the dark until your end, resisting forever this side of yourself? Or could you learn from me to better understand the world that was? The world I left behind, but not here. Not inside of those who would not understand what you are, who we are. Have you not done all you can for your people? Say your goodbyes, and set forth for distant shores and new adventures.
北星母
Fascinating. Eivor grapples with Odin's memories in a way unfamiliar to me. My own struggle with Loki was intense but brief, ending with a mutual understanding of who we were. Where will this new conflict take you, I wonder? This calls for a bit of animus magic, I think. Searching for future memories filtered by emotional intensity, grief, longing, sadness. Here we are, a few images from the future. Let's see where Eivor leads us.
跳了未来。金发王高，太料一诱因高。就此代表诱因。海尔森、阿伯列、东朗格里、阿尔文高、奇异退兵突攻、刺客据点。4个人打，这么刺激！
Hytham's Bureau. Another memory fragment here. The memory fragment is close. I feel it. Let's move this timeline.
Eivor, have you given my offer some greater thought?
No, Hytham. I have not.
Then I will ask again tomorrow.
How does a heart so large hide in such a modest man?
I don't follow.
To work so tirelessly for strangers, fighting not for yourself, not for your people, but for all the world. That takes compassion of a size I have never known or seen in others.
Ah, I thank you.
Do you not worry about your own family, or your clan back home? How did you come to be so rootless?
I do have a clan, as you call it, but no family. I was orphaned quite young. It may be this lack that drove me to join the Hidden Ones. They have certainly treated me as a son.
I too lost my family. But I gained another, this Raven clan. I owe them my life, and I would give them mine.
I feel the same gratitude, but on a larger scale. You see, anyone can join the Hidden Ones, and therefore everyone is worthy of our love.
I admire your cause, Hytham. But I do not have the focus needed to carry forth your creed. My mind is often divided between the present and the distant past. And it will take some time to understand why.
Ah, is it time? Forgive me, Eivor. We keep our training to a strict schedule.
Of course. Carry on. And good luck with this lot. They are a wild crew.
Good day.
资料已毁损。这是渡鸦箱。打旧大教堂。威塞克斯首府。
Eivor's memory fragment is somewhere nearby. Memory fragment should be close. Right place, wrong time.
啊，不是不当王了吗？
Ah, Eivor, you are welcome.
不是不当王了吗？
I
跑去种田之后，然
How
后
does it
又
feel
跑
to
回
be
来。
home?
Not as free of care as you might imagine. It has been many years since I reclaimed my throne.
我回王位很
But
多年，
I have never taken it for granted. Not since my time in the marshes. Since then, I have been busy. Guthrum and I are inching towards common ground. A treaty is forthcoming.
Is that why you've summoned me? To find common ground?
I hope to. You are one of the great lords of Mercia, and calling you a friend would be a benefit to all England. What say you to a treaty, Eivor?
如东北方土地全部
Naming
归。
you lord of all lands northeast of your settlement.
In exchange for what?
Your allegiance. Not to me, but to Christ. And to the order I have convened in his name.
I honor your offer, Lord. And the trust you place in me. So here's my answer. You gave me this years ago. A beautiful piece. But it sits heavier in my pocket than on my heart.
You refuse, then?
Have no fear. This is not a new chapter in our conflict. I am leaving these lands for distant shores. You will have no more trouble from me.
In search of new wars? Fresh lands to conquer?
In search of myself.
Ah. The most difficult destination on Earth. I wish you well, then. God be with you on your journey.
I'm a bit full up with guards at the moment. Yours may have to take another boat.
挪威最后的区，埃塞尔斯坦、东朗克、温苏姆和普列城。诺斯维奇的长屋。对面。
This ship matches the body fragment. And close. Yes, memory is quite near. Here we go.
He faces the rising sun. Good.
So, the rumors are true. The great conqueror has been conquered himself.
Eivor, how many summers has it been?
Far too many, friend.
Something amuses you.
I hardly recognize you. Is this the Guthrum I left behind, or some other gentler man?
The Guthrum you knew is indeed no more.
改姓
Athelstan,
基督教
I am now called. My Christian name.
Christian name.
A new name for a new life.
at the expense of all you gained.
I have not lost as much as you might think. King Alfred and I have forged a lasting peace, in fact. He has taken Western Mercia, East Anglia is mine. We are now discussing the fates of East Mercia and the North. The Danes, Eivor, are here to stay.
With Christ as their Jarl.
He is a powerful god. Within his sacrifice hides the greatest boons. Forgiveness, hope, love. Would you not consider hearing his message for yourself?
I have no time to meet new gods. I'm leaving England. And I've only come here to say my goodbyes.
Will you return to your father's land?
Elsewhere. To unmapped places. In search of the unknown.
Ah, an adventure worthy of Odin. You and he share a love for knowledge and discovery, I have noticed.
Share is not strong enough a word.
Come then. We must drink and tell stories before you go. If they are to be our last, they must be our best.
味道。啊，古达菲克挪威王王座。DLC 的地图好像很多张，5张还是4张？可乐克斯塔尔。
What's this?
King Harald's longhouse. I should find another memory fragment here.
凹凸跟王道。
I'm getting closer. Spinning forward just a bit.
Young Harold has made quite a name for himself in our time away.
12 or 13
years. 30年了。
Sigurd, Eivor,
就没变老。
You are welcome here. Come. I got word that you would visit, but I did not expect you so
你
soon.
是神族吗？
Stout men huddled around a map with eyes as hungry as their bellies. Little has changed here.
Yes. I spent half my life worrying over hastily drawn maps. But this is not a land we mean to conquer. It is a land in need of aid.
Iceland?
Yes. Our friend Ingólfur sends word that his new settlement is in peril. Cold winters and simmering blood feud. I have agreed to send supplies and men, enough to bring peace and ride out the winter. Eivor, it may be your coming here at this time to this place is a blessing from Thor himself. Would you and your brother lead this expedition for me? I cannot think of a better pairing to see this through.
Eivor, this is fated. I long for such an adventure. Tell me your mind.
Does your heart fire burn for another expedition?
I'm grateful for the offer, but I have not come here to walk down well-worn roads. I'm here to say farewell, for once and all.
For once and all? Are you leaving England as well?
I am. Sailing west, accompanied only by myself, to a land found on no map.
For what need?
I will discover that only when I arrive. But that is tomorrow. Today I would like to spend time in the company of those I love, and tell stories from long ago.
Beginning when?
Long, long ago. You understand?
Uncle, clear the room and bring mead and roasted minkwal for 3.
好精肉。
Now, where to begin?
渡鸦们，年轻哈拉我。
You are Eivor, yes? Of the Raven's flock? I heard you had returned. Not with war on your mind, I hope.
War is never far from my mind, King Harold. But I have no quarrel with you.
Good to hear. Have your victories in England satisfied your itch for conquest?
Ask me again in 10 or 20 years, when the island is all Norse and Dane, and men have forgotten the name of King Alfred.
狐狸王国回来了。
So what brings you here, to my shores?
I come to speak of Styrbjörn, of a man I call father and friend. I want to ask that in his dying days you will tend to him, with respect, with honor, and see that he dies with dignity.
I will do what I can for the man, for he has been a loyal retainer. But there's only so much I can do. A man must care for himself.
What you say is fair. Only watch over him, and if he should wreck himself in your care, that will be his burden to bear.
That I will do.
哎，我离开英格兰。回去又离开。
It's close. Very close.
Oh!
Asked about this land, my friend.
Need something?
I have not had the wind all day. I must turn this around.
这通怎么特别难爬？
Ah, here it is. Here we are. A final future memory.
Will you not wait for morning?
I must get to London by the week's end. A crew awaits me there.
Not even a goodbye,
Everyone knows I'm leaving.
but not when. Does Randvi know tonight is the night?
Yes. We said our goodbyes.
I wish I understood all this, Eivor.
You remember my first visions? before we came to England.
比哥哥还要疯。
Sigurd, the wolf, the Nornir.
Yes, they prophesied so much that came to pass.
They were not prophecies, Valka. They were memories. My own, or not my own, but lent to me by another. One who lives within me. My second Huga. Do you understand?
I wish I did.
For so long, I considered only two possible futures for me. Surrender to these malicious memories, or reject them utterly. But now I see a third way. And as I grow older, it draws my interest. I want to learn from them. But I do not know where this path will lead me, nor what it might unleash. This is why, for now, I wish to be alone.
I see. Thank you for your trust, Eivor.
Embrace me, friend.
Farewell, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. May Odin guide your way.
Not this time, Valka. This time, I will be guiding him.
后面这个盾牌在飘。奥丁划船，我在上面坐餐。
Basim, is it?
William Miles. I asked to meet you in person.
Face to face, you said. So here I am. In spirit, so to speak.
So close, yet so far. A clever trick.
Quite a trick of your own you pulled off. Resurrection, hibernation. Many years in the making, I suppose.
There were some improvisations along the way.
You've spent so much time in the simulation these past 1,000 years. Why so eager to jump into another?
A simple curiosity. It has been so long since I saw my friend Eivor. I wish to know how this grand saga concluded.
Now you know. So, what next? Where will Basim go?
As far as I can, William.
I feared as much.
Do not. I cherish the creed that guides us. I always have. But you people are infants compared to those I left behind. I need to get you up to speed. So, let's get started.
Wait. If we are to work together, there is something I want first.
Name it.
也回现实世界了。雷拉变成人柱了。
Viable genetic material obtained. Genetic memory extraction has begun. Estimated sequencing time, 29 days, 3 hours, 4 minutes.
You are in for quite a ride, Mr. Miles.
分享他的心。
This is all so strange. And what of Ragnarok? The twilight of the gods. Are these stories true?
呼血效应。
In a sense. The great cataclysm happened, much as your legends say. There were earthquakes and storms, wars and famine. My people died out. Yours thrived.
But you say there were no gods as we know them. So what natural force could cause such an upheaval?
How to explain? Does the term solar flare mean anything to you?
I don't think so.
This may take some time to describe.
Not a problem. Time is all we have left, Father.
端了一个好像蛮奇怪的地方。 背心里烧到肉身不能收藏。乱。
You're cordially invited to John and Judy's wedding, taking place this November, Village Chapel. That would be interesting. Non-empathic art? That's rather dull.
已经。
Not much left to learn from all this.
我们一起看一下第游戏了。比如快点呀啊！我怎么记得上代好像也是50肉？妈！ 他是不熟的。 他最后穿的是这个。注意剩下生命值提升盔甲与攻击，额外提升暴击及与攻击。但是不用自己升到满，那就不用升到最高阶级，但还是要自己升级。材料。然后每一代都是穿那种移速神出的。
Cast about this land, my friend.
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes. Make them pay their guilt for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now. Why don't we ask?
来就打架，打老太婆。
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
我来骂老太婆。一人一拳刚刚好。
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into Mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there's a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
I can start with dead cows. Bite marks. Not from any beast I know. The corpse is covered in strange mold. All the wounds are fresh. You there? What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band.
They're
holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I have heard talk of a beast on the loose. Blood still wet as dew. Where does it lead? By the gods. What manner of beast flung that poor creature up here to its doom?
A Jotun did this. I saw it. All big and hairy.
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabid hound?
It was a Jotun, as straight as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name. Drendel. A Jotun did this.
What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey?
真的出现奇怪的生物啦！好像每个地游记都出现奇怪的生物。
Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. That little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes. Or worse. I should discuss these clues with Wolfhilda. Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers. and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a woodland creature. The bite marks, the mold, most art.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name, Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way, we may find more clues.
看一看这武器。
Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
明显。
Save me! The maulings have drawn in a pack.
手连动都不会动，卡住。
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No.
明明就有。
I'm unhurt.
你是不是咬番茄
Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
No need. But tell me what happened.
These beasts came
杀完之后
scavenging
颜
for
色会
fresh
变化。
meat.
I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
And you found her?
No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the war band.
You know for a fact this axe is his.
Yes, he brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his warband. That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wilhilda. And an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters. But you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things. But the answers are usually close at hand. If only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
Hrothgar and his men. They were good to me.
Ever careful, Hilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him.
对话符号都出来。
Back, I say. I can still draw blood.
You are Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am
终于都上来了。
a Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It
我已经帮你把它转
my
死。
axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women friend. I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait.
他们有
Warrior.
两只。
There were 2.
Best hide. Do not scare the demon off when it returns.
We will wait up here for it to show itself again.
修女全要
Get
待
your
在这边，
rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
帮我上 buff。
Wolfhilda, be still. Something stirs.
打败一个人，一个大的。
Beast, today you die. No kill. Play. I play.
Mother.
也不是什么怪物。
Play. Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
变了是不是？真正的格伦戴。
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most
刚刚那
hideous,
句名字
have
说，
souls.
每种生物都有母亲。
O Lord,
在
forgive
死
this
前呼唤他
man
母
his
亲名。
sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfhilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here, but from where? More mold. I'm on the right path.
妈没了，死了敌人。这边怎么练？起点。
Show me.
Moldy.
The source of the mold must be near.
腐烂之神。
The mole trail leads into this pit.
哦，鲜柠恶臭，这里啊，也是最后一个地方。特别臭。到底有多大的力气？
My head swims with fever dreams. What just
钥匙扔出
happened?
来，
Randall!
这就是 DLC 系列。
Randall! Is that you? Answer me!
A key. So fitting. Yet used as a key when... Look.
武器。我还没讲完就被撞死。
What wickedness is this? You, the woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, they could not see.
DLC 该不会全都是幻觉吧？
He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Brenda.
Hilda must know the truth of this.
Rumble. Ai. 你做不到。说话。回来了。
Abbess.
Eivor, you live yet. Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood.
Major.
Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one, about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfilda. Make it a good tale.
无本的命，这个怎么长歪了？谁修的？修女修的，谁知道他就躺在这边。肥子，肥子也在那里，意外的很强。这不是 DLC。 そうなのか。这是普通的直线。 阿龙之子，真的3只哦！巴黎卫生站，诸神黄昏的预兆，贝武夫传奇。 这代其实没有真正的 DLC。
Yes, yes, one more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this.
写那个图标也不无聊。万德里南边的海岸上，海岸。
Man your oars! Sail! Catch the wind!
很暗。
Have a look, Sunan. A prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan. This was a slaughter, not a battle. Their wounds are very precise and familiar.
Oh.
The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields.
做照片，任何时候都得穿着单族。你用单族口音，但并非绝对。有需要的话，要问西格沃德有没有什么事情。这企图登场玩出。
Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as the Raven clan and blame us for it.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
人好红啊！
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, King, and submit to me.
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven clan.
You are true, Raven clan. My name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward.
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan was totally in her schemes.
I've met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way. If this Alcila seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon, she shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is younger. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm, where did you get it?
It was a gift. From my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without it were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England. We will have a better view from atop this tower.
下面，给老人家爬梯子。
That is where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
Alcila's gold has built up the fort's defenses. It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me.
没差，进去转转就可以出来。
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Soon in!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment.
把你接下
He plays at holding court, but in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog. The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion. Do you have a preference?
In the open, beneath that tree. Approach silently, then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
I will create a commotion the gods could not ignore.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter? To better blend with the rest?
我现在这一套。
Let me consider the matter before I choose.
刺杀伯爵，刺杀回来对打一次。 有所帮助，真不知道怎么拍。
Have you seen that foreign bird, Alcila? Oh, I wouldn't mind a slice of that.
Way I hear it, she'd cut you 10 ways to next week. Anyway, she rarely leaves that cabin of hers. Keeps it locked tight.
Or risk rousing suspicion. Perhaps I should put on the Saxon's outfit. Pride makes for a poor disguise.
Oh,
我就是懒得换衣服啊。 突出来帮你补过去。
Why is the Earl so obsessed with the Raven clan?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as we're paid?
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
树上。
I'll see this cabin. I will leave her to Roshan.
From these Viking raids, I will reclaim my lands, and we shall all live like kings. We must take care not to show our hand until my plan reaches fruition. All gold and silver belong to us. Any writings you find are reserved for Alcila. Do we want the Danes taking our women and plowing our lands? Yeah, we'll show those fucking Danes! How many more boatloads of Danes will spoil our shores before we wake up? You
There's the Earl. To meet Roshan's challenge, I should strike from behind.
If this venture is to succeed, and it will succeed, people must truly believe we are
打哈
Vikings.
欠。
We must adopt the mindset of these murderous, thieving barbarians. We must raid them as they have raided our lands. It's not enough to simply look like Vikings. We must get inside their heads.
你了解了吗？了解我是怎么思考的。
You want to be Vikings? Are you ready to die like a Viking? I am.
The Earl is dead! The Vikings are attacking!
Alhamdulillah. I have been held hostage by that animal. Come closer, that I may look upon the face of my liberator.
It is done.
Freya's might, to be that deadly after so many winters. That was a glorious sight, Wise One. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones, and not in any comforting way.
痛风啦，痛风。
Are you,
I am fine, though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcida was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end? And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven clan.
这么短。一后起掉。
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story.
800而已。没什么事。 我全破了。反正去吉奥丁的那个故事，还不能用自己的东西，能转起来。 又可以给到装备，装备时提升盔甲，攻刺杀时提升死伤害能力。阿拉木特草石头，给的。满江红。 自己弱。 这一代比起前两代真的是比较烂。我本身的故事也蛮烂的。唯一比较好应该就是关卡设计，蛮多有趣的地方。这个故事上普通偏切，失去一堆超能力，什么超级马卡人最强，我可以飞雷神。我玩的对这种主线也是没什么影响，没有什么令人印象深刻的地方。我地图很大之外，容量也很大，DOT 也都蛮烂的。就前两代也都没有roguelike的东西，这一代突然加进去，而且可以换东西也都蛮难的，没有让人打动。我从这一代把水里面危险生物都删掉，基本上没有水生的危险生物，我海豹而已。下一代还会更惨，还是不用玩，还不如玩前面的。经典1到3代没玩过，都重置。我想明天玩。没有看到蛮不错游戏，我也是全玩。也没在 Steam 上出，看起来是真的蛮不错的。有回应就是，在等1月24号，复仇王国开卖，同时迷宫饭开篇，哇，没有。
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings.
就这台剧情，我本身的故事没什么好看，戏外反而比较剧情，雷达的故事比较好看。最后变成人猪的事情。
Reward for strain to Valhall takes. Then horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who
背心武在这边，他应该也被辐射照射很久了。他下来碰到杖还是可以活。那也只是说，背心武如果把杖还给雷达的话，他应该还是可以活。背心武应该不会还，他可能跟艾丽西亚有关系。
Raven scanned the battlefield. Raven
我还是不知道艾武到底杀了背心武的谁，让他这么狠。
the mighty hall. For those who fight and those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall. To your friend, be a friend. Gifts you return with gifts. Laughter met with laughter, wisely and willing. Treason repaid with treasure.
这这一段我诟病一点就是那个火，为什么前几代的火都可以比这代的火还要好看？这个火到底发生什么事？这个火真的超烂的，不知道为什么。换引擎了吗？
The field waits rule the sun, and certainty rule them both. Dark is the shadow thrown, and disorder of the land dethroned. Plans tangle as they go down, a stubborn monarch's head uncrowned. Fiercely eyed and flaming pride, Mercia's men are called to stride. With fire in heart rode the warrior forth to redden the roads of Repton. The king's guard struck by shame. Loss has robbed reputed name. No matter what our hero choose, I fear that there is none to lose. Award him life or incite the kill. His days remain few numbered still. Have you heard of the king? He who lives in Queen, Lord of all northern lands. He who rules deep set keels, reddened spears and blood.
爆的货源，这些装备比较少。而且我记得不是前代可以同时装3种弓吗？那你需要什么方式切出来用？这在怎么装？我只有装备组没切啊，不还是什么？而且还要自己慢慢开。对，然后最后还是一堆的能力没开，全部都在河流节律里面嘛，这么多嘛？还是我们飞雷神也藏在河流节律里面？麻烦。
as battle nears. Arrows range high, and oars they swing. Fetters are broken, all locks crushed, setting forth.
就我换这些陨落英雄套组之后，一下都没有被打到，都没有看得出他那个掉炸弹是掉的东西，应该就是一颗普通炸弹。
Generous Lord, soon I'll praise those stint my words to stingy churl. Openly I'll sing the truest deeds, but silence keep on slander's lie. For boasting man I am full of scorn, but willingly I speak of worthy friends. Courts of kings I many have sought, a gallant minstrel of mild mood am I. For too long, lesser men have sought to tame this town,
陨落英雄也是第60。
drain its blood. Thus it is time, open the wounds, draw its poison, behead the snake. If you have a friend, one that's truly trusted, and want good to grow of your friendship, often should you speak, trade many gifts, visit and find him often. If you have another, one that you mistrust, still you want to profit from him, kindly you should speak, and flatter you give, his treachery repaid with your own. This same friend, if you mistrust him and suspect him to be false in his words,
哦，原来那个荧幕下面是卡一点。
talk with him, laugh with him, but repay just what he gives you. I was young once, I felt like I was rich when I met another. Man's joy is found in others. Man's joy is found in others.
我完了。海影门好像有什么神器，而且那个神器好像要先开那个陵墓之后再去走其他陵墓才会拿到。我有，我怎么多一个？为什么？为什么我拿了一个，然后其他都没拿到？今天就先到这边，明天换游戏，我完成。3更喽，好喽。